everybody back to stream. Hang on. Popping some things up real quick. There we go. Uh, I'm back. Finally starting to get over this fucking cough and everything I've been having. Yesterday was pretty bad. But anyway, we're back here with some Master Duel. I don't think King's gonna be here today because he usually isn't on Wednesdays. So it's just gonna be us. Let's see. Let's see what new stuff. Oh, Access Sisters got. Wait, is it new support? Did they get new support? Or is this, I'm not sure if they, like, anything was new. Machina Rune Force, that's always been there. Cyber Darkness. Trouble Sunny. Altergeist. Oh, lovely. So, okay. Loner Deck Trial Campaign. So, that's probably going to be more hell. New gates added. Alright, Rescue Ace and Exorcister. New accessories have been added. Alright, Queen's Knight and that whole thing. Let's see, we got, what is this? King's Legend of the Sovereign Seas. And then Firestorms over Atlantis. Dice event is currently active. Okay. Issues. They're just something to the event. Alright, so I do have a goal today. I do want to get even further in with this challenge deck because I need to complete it. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 7 ultra rare cards that we still need to get. And that's not including the SR up there, but I can get that anytime. 7th Tachyon, part of Master Pack, we have to craft it. Surfacing Big Jaws, that is part of not only a secret pack that we're constantly using, but it's part of a promotional, sort of a 3-in-1 secret pack, which is annoying. We've also got things like Lavertu Dragon. Hey, Aspen, which is part of the same pack. Same thing with, well, this one's part of this pack, so he'll. That's why I want to farm that other pack before any of the other ones. Is he part of that same pack? Yep. All right. Can't play your decks for the event. I haven't even looked at the event, so we'll see. Okay, let's look at this event. Let's see. We've got. Dice Rally. Okay, so dueling. 1. Dueling earns you dice, which you can then roll to reach the goal. Dueling earns you points. You obtain 1 die per 500 earned. The event has a special forbidden and limited list rules. Oh, whoop. You can earn points at the end of the duel, potentially including bonus points. Below are the two types of bonus. Duel victory and daily bonus. Okay. Space effects. After you roll a dice and advance to a space, effects will occur depending on the space you will land on. Advance this. So 4 is, alright, so advancing spaces. 5, increase the rarity of card spaces, cards in direction you're advancing. 6 and 7, when dueling while on the space, both players will be subject to special effect. Space effects. Grants you a card when dueling while on this space. A special effect corresponds to the card you got will occur at the start of the duel. Alright, so it plays it like those tryout duels that have, like, you start off with, like, a skill drain or some other card. Monster card. The monster will appear on your field. Special or spell and trap card. The card will be added to your hand. The event's submenu contains full obtainable card list. Below are 2 types of rewards. Dice rewards. These earned based on how many dice. I'm pretty sure they're banned for a reason. Round rewards. These earned have completed. Okay. Alright, what's the loaners currently? We got a raw deck. Okay. We've got... Wait a minute. King's Hospitality? Isn't this... Is this Generator? Oh, no. Yep, this is Generator. This is Generator. Let me guess, everybody's using this deck. Ocean Lord's Awakening. Yeah, I am betting anything everybody's using Generator. Alright, so what are the rules for let's see, XEs, Fusion, XE, and Link. Fusion or XEs and Link. Okay, what's the rules for these decks? Can I use my Earthbound? No, I can't because synchros, I guess, aren't allowed. Which is a shame because synchros is half of my Earthbound deck. Let's see, what are we looking at? How about Trap Tricks? Oh, I could totally go Trap Tricks. I just have to change out a few cards. Do I do it? Do I do it? Oh, I could totally do it. I could totally do it. We'll sit on it. We'll sit on it. RDA, it's synchro, so no. Rockets have a synchro, but we'll have a couple. I put a couple synchros. I could use rockets if I wanted to. I wouldn't be able to use Borreload Savage, but we still have their most destructive monster, Borreload Dragon. Let's see. We've got Testinas, which, okay, only 3 cards are banned out of that. Black Rose is most definitely banned because synchros aren't allowed apparently. Light and Darkness, nope, because that uses a good amount of synchros. Oh my god, I could use my hand deck. I could use my hand deck. I just have to get rid of Baguska, Called By, and a Maxi. I'd still be within 40 card reach. Oh, do I do it? Do I do it? You know what? I really want to do it. I really want to do it. Alright, let's edit it a little bit. Get rid of these. There we go. Don't even really need to change that much. Alright. Let's see how well this works. Honestly, I don't think it's going to work very well at all. But I'm doing it for shits and giggles. Doing it for shits and giggles. If I converted the Trap Tricks one, we most definitely would need to go first in order to keep up. If I went, what was the other one? It was I can't remember. Oh, this guy's using Chimera. Problem is, if he summons the basic Chimera, we will lose a card from our hand. Okay, why did he summon that? I don't know why he summoned that. Nightmare Apprentice. Was that a... Yep, Evil Hero, Sinister Neo... Or... Sinister Necrom. Huh. Well, honestly, I trust him more with Ancient Gears than I do myself. Just because I haven't played Ancient Gear in a fat while. Like, I did play Ancient Gear during a time, but I didn't keep up with it. You disagreed? What was the disagreement on? I could probably throw my 2 cents in. Oh, really? This person's gonna go Fiendsmith? I'm disappointed in you. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Now, is he saying that you need more backlane support? Because I will say this. If you're just going basic Ancient Gear, you only need like 2 cards. 3 cards. You want the field spell, obviously. You want Fortress. Or the card, the advanced card or something. It's like a continuous trap, I think. And then there's another, I think, spell card. Continuous spell card. Those are really the only 3 that you really need to worry about. Because the general gist of Ancient Gears, at least from when I played it, which was at their last sort of big update or that they had, they want to finish the game as fast as possible. As fast as possible. Or at least to the point where you don't really need backlane support. I'll have to look at their cards again, because I will be honest. I partially agree, but I also think that Ancient Gears is one of those things where you don't necessarily need to play backlane safe. But if your backlane does get taken out, it does, and you haven't finished your combo, you are a sitting duck. I will say that. If you have not finished your combo and your backlane gets taken out, you are a sitting duck. Because the whole thing is you want your boss monsters out. by the end of that turn. You don't necessarily need to attack them or anything like that or do much to them. You just need to make sure your combo gets off. And unfortunately, that's where it would then suffer, really, DD High Wave. I've got like 3 negates on the field. What the hell? Let's see. When a spell or okay. It's a monster. You can detach 1. Okay, so it has. All right, good, good. 2 monsters in. You can target 1 non equipped to this card. Your opponent cannot target the equipped monster with card effects. You can only. Okay. Something's preventing me from activating spell cards. Now what? Is it this thing? You must really? Yep, it is. Original Sin Keeper. He has a trap card down. I just don't know. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Okay, so me and King did talk about this deck list, and we did have some concerns about certain cards. Like certain cards, you do not need certain cards. In fact, yeah, no, I'm not doing this Fiendsmith bullshit. They need to ban more Fiendsmith cards, or just him outright, because it's just it makes things too unfair. But no, me and King did have some concerns about your deck list. Not necessarily backlane support, but you don't really have great consistency here. Like, you can get rid of the, like, a good portion of these, like, draw cards. You can get rid of, honestly, Forbidden Droplet, I wouldn't bother having in here. The called buys are useful. Let's see. Maxis, probably don't need them. I would say even Raigeki is maybe, and the Storm is kind of a meh. Oh, great, Scareclaw. But no. If anything, this weekend we'll definitely talk. We can talk about it more, like in depth, on why we think certain things. I've fought Scareclaw too many times to know that you stop it from using its summoning at the very get-go. It's dead. I'm not gonna get you for well. I'll be honest. You don't need two Dark Golems because you can use it from its graveyard. You don't necessarily need two. What I do think that you do need is you need a normal Ancient Gear Golem as well in order to get everything to work properly. Five. 2, 3, 4, 5. I got a fusion substitute. Another 5. I get to advance 2 spaces. Theban Nightmare. Yeah, but that's the thing though, is that you want consistency. Certain cards you can search for. And it's not just that, like you are missing something from your extra deck that you will need during certain points in time. But again, we can talk about more in depth on why me and King think so on these specific things this weekend, because he'll at least be there. In fact, I can even go into... Hang on. Let's take a look at some other people's decks, and I'll explain why that's in there, if they're competent decks. I hope they're competent. Public deck search. I hope I spell this right. Ancient Gear. Okay, let's see. Effect Veiler and Droll Lockbird you don't necessarily need. Same thing with the Maxis. Alright, 3 statues, that's good. You want 3 statues. Ash Blossoms, I mean, maybe. Maybe. Ancient Gear Box, yeah. Ancient Gear Wyvern, this is where you can get away with less than 3, but 3 is always a good number for them. Gear Frame, yeah, you're going to want at least 1. At least 2 tankers. You want at least 2. Gear Commander. Yeah. Honestly, this one's kind of an up to you card. Ancient Gear Golem. Yes, it's a need. Galgatron Dragon. This one is an optional. This is very optional. You do not need Galgatron Dragon. If you are going to have him in your deck, at least build to the point where you can use him. Alright, Dark Golems. This guy's using 2. Again, I'm not against using 2. I just think that, like, you can always just stick with 1 if you felt like it. But, Harpy's Feather Duster. I mean, that one's... Yeah. I mean, Harpy's Feather Duster is not bad, I guess. Gear Catapult, Gear Fusion, Gear Town. Gear Fortress is really important. That's a continuous spell card I was talking about earlier. Same thing with Ancient Gear Advance. Called Buys, yeah, I mean, these are, like, just filler cards, honestly. Imperm. Ancient Gear Duel is pretty important, too. Especially in their, sort of destructive capability. Howitzer? Yes. Always have a Howitzer. Megaton Golem? Yes, have a Megaton. Same thing with Ancient Gear Golem. Same thing with Gear Giant. Gear Gigant X. Very important. Have that. It's really good for combo. Heavy Armor Train Iron Wolf? That's optional. Baguska? Yeah, Baguska is pretty good. It's niche, but it's good. I'm not sure about Dingirsu because it's become kind of a niche thing for only certain archetypes and certain decks. Zeus is a nuke. You threaten with him, that's pretty much it. If you have to use him, the duel's gone way too long. Clyfort Genius. That one, I'm always on the fence about this card. I'm always on the fence about Clyfort Genius. Masquerena. I mean, it's a good card to go into Little Knight with. Thank you for the, oh, welcome everybody to the channel from Funa Channel. Thank you for the raid, Funa. Ancient Gear Ballista, you always want at least one of these in your deck if you're running Ancient Gears. Little Knight's kind of a staple nowadays. If you run IP, you're running that. Nightmare Unicorn. This one you can get away with not using. Because I'll be honest, the Nightmare cards have become kind of, well, there's better cards to use now. Access Code Talker, it looks like this is what this guy's using for his just emergency beat stick. Let's take a look at another one. What is this? Is okay, yeah. Actually, I don't know why this guy's using certain cards that he does, and it's not even Ancient Gear deck. Let's see. We've got pretty much more of the same. Plays dice. Yeah, I like the concept behind the dice event. I haven't gotten too far. We just started today. I was sick yesterday, so. Okay, yeah. I would go with at least 2 tankers. I don't like running with only one. Ancient Gear Commander, good. Yep, Ancient Gear Golem. And Ancient Gear Dark Golem. He's rocking 2 of them. Again, you can get away with not using things like the fillers like Heavy Storm, Lightning Storm, Droplet. He's running the important spell and trap cards. Gear Town, yes. Gear Fusion, stuff like that. This guy's rocking 2 howitzers. He's also running 2 Ancient Gear Ultimate Ancient Gear Golems. You don't need to. I feel like this is overcompensating. I feel like he just didn't know what else to put in. He's also rocking 2 ballistas. Alright, he's got a Typhon. Typhon's a decent card. Ooh, you played... So, I'm trying something new. Well, actually, you know what? Funa, I'll show my deck list here in a bit. But, ooh, this guy's rocking Underworld Goddess. I always hate seeing this card, but it's like a guaranteed, okay, get the opponent to surrender kind of card. Urgent Schedule, I can understand why you have it. I at least understand. King's more of on, like, well, you've already got cards that can search, and you've already got cards that can pull out, like, all these monsters. I think Urgent Schedule is a decent card to put in still. I don't think that it should be a be-end-all. Or a be-all-end-all. So, if anything, I would Urgent Schedule before you summon anything else if you do have Urgent Schedule at the start. Just in case they do have an Ash Blossom or something like that. I'll be honest, I don't think you need Gizmek. I don't think you need Gizmek. Alright, so, Funa, this is my deck. It's just a fun little stupid deck that I have. I had to take out a few cards to use it, but it's literally just hands. I throw hands. That's it. I just throw hands. Alright, let's get back into this event. Ooh, wow, this guy's a fucking sweat. Look at all these titles. Whew. Ah. Oh, I should have used Star Drawing. I didn't even see that. Okay, so this is going to be tricky, because I need a card that can activate on his turn, so... Alright, we'll just do this. Giant Hand, XYZ Reborn, XYZ Imports. You do realize that more than likely your deck's going to end up losing depending on what King uses, right? King's decks are notorious at shutting down fusion decks. Oh, he went with the straight imperm. Alright, alright. Alright, he's using... Yep, he's using a loner from looks of it. Nope, because it wouldn't work. Yep, I knew I'd be seeing Generator. I knew I'd be seeing Generator. I hate Generator. Frog saw to that. World Legacy Monstrous... or Monstrosity. Nope, no point, because he impermed me. And unfortunately... I will say this, World Legacy is nasty. World Legacy, very nasty. Or not World Legacy, but Generator. And for those that try to defend that they aren't really powerful, are lying to you. Because I will straight up say it, Generators are very powerful. Oh, this isn't a loner. This guy straight plays Generator. I'm out of here. This guy sweats Generator. That wouldn't have been nice. A memento deck? I mean, mementos are very simple. They're very simple what they do. At the time, I made a memento deck back when they came out. But, oh, life points cut in half. Oof, okay. We're just gonna get rid of this. I can't use it. Okay. What are we going to use? Um, we're gonna bring out hand. A beaver. What the hell? A beaver warrior meta? The hell? Um. Special summon one monster. All right. Okay. This and this. Alright, we got two forms of negation. We didn't get any of our, like, actual, like, other hand cards out, but we'll see what happens. We got Overlay Network. We have a Back to the Front in case something bad happens. XYZ Reborn. Oh. Interesting. Another Overlay Network. I don't think... Can you use Overlay Network? Yeah, you can only use the effect once per turn, so there's no point. Oh, Thunder Dragon Discharge. A lot of OTKs with Cyber Dragon. Alright, what is this guy gonna pop out? Like, obviously this card wants... Yep, there it is. Wall of Disruption. Thunder Dragon... Oh, okay. Okay. Thing is that permanent? It is? Oh, hell. Okay. And what's worse is we don't have the material for this thing. Because I ended up taking out using Overlay Network. We do still have Ragna Zero. Thunder Dragon Hawk. If something does bad does happen, we have Back to the Front. We have XYZ Reborn. I am concerned, though, about certain things. That was a terrible pun! That was so terrible pun. Stop it. Okay. Okay. I'm not worried about that. I wouldn't expect anything less of you, Aspen. And I don't have the field spell. Yep. My giant hand just screws me over for a certain time. What is paralyzing mushroom? Let me see. We'll get rid of this. I don't have the necessary stuff to deal with that. Just started actually. Just started it. I have to. I flippin' have to. I don't have a choice. Alright, we have wiped the field clean. Let's hope he doesn't have a decent chunk of cards to get by Zeus. Because I have 200 life points. Because he cut our life points in half at the very start. It's not as strong as it used to be because there's so many different things now that can out it. It used to be, like, terrifying to come across to Zeus. But now it's like, it's literally just a board wipe, and you can negate it if need be. Actually, can you? I can't remember. Yeah, you can. Oh, you bastard. Yep, he just stole my Zeus. Yeah, I wasn't going to win that from the get-go. Cutting our life points in half was just terrible. I mean, I could go with a different deck, but I don't know. Should we go with a different deck? What do you guys think? I could be a bit meaner. I mean, we got rockets. I just have to get rid of a couple cards. We have trap tricks. Just need to get a few cards from that. What? Oh my god, I could play Testinas. I would need to get rid of a few cards, but um don't feel like running Shining Sarcophagus. Or well, can't really play that. Um Virus? How about Virus? Nope, because a couple viruses and Layer of Darkness are banned, of course. How about you, Bell? Nope. They've limited Super Poly. Trap Trick should be fine. I mean, we could try to play Trap Tricks. I would need to get rid of like 5. I'd have to find replacements for 5 cards. So let's go through this. Figure out what I can get rid of. All right. Mulcharmy. All right. Well, actually, get rid of one of them. And then I will put in. I'll probably put in a second Grave Diggers. Is Gravediggers not banned? No. Oh, it's because there's an apostrophe or a comma. Alright, let's get a second Gravediggers in there. Get rid of these ones, which is a shame. So I'm gonna put in. Oh, what do I want to put in? Trap Hole Nightmare. We'll just put in some extra trap holes, I guess. So Trap Hole Nightmare. We'll put in. Another Terrifying. We'll throw in probably. Do I have another Floodgate? Yeah, I've got another Floodgate. Okay. That'll have to do it. Let's see what happens. Mirror Force has Mirror Force Dragon. But yeah, it's got a ton of cards. I actually have a Mirror Force deck, but it's in the database. I used it for a while, and then I stopped using it because I was just like, it's become kind of just a niche now. Just a gimmick. About to do the same thing with viruses, because again, it's just a gimmick. But yeah, that was the whole thing with Mirror Force. Get out Mirror Force Dragon, use Mirror Force launchers, and there's a ton of different Mirror Forces. The only Mirror Force you don't use is literally just Dark Mirror Force. And that's just because Dark Mirror Force is to counter normal Mirror Force. Oh, this is a Dark Magician deck, isn't it? It's already bad that we're going second. Well, that actually kind of screwed me over a little bit more. So yeah, his reshuffle actually hurt me a bit. Nothing I can really do here, unfortunately. Best thing I can do is we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait. Go ahead, activate it. You know what? Hold up, let me take a look at this. You know what? That's fine, actually. Saves me a trap. Not destroying it. Alright, let me see. That's fine. That is a-okay. Ooh, that just made it even better. Oh, I dare you. I dare you. Go ahead, put it down. I've got so many cards I could use. And before that, we're going to negate its effect because otherwise this card doesn't take effect. Called using your brain. Using your brain. I should have went the other direction, but it's fine. Rafflesia. You know what? All right. I mean, what kind of synchro archetype do you think you'd be interested in? That was a nice Typhon. Or Typhon. It was a zombie route? I mean, you could. I didn't like zombies. I didn't like them. This guy's got to be upset. Everything he's tried to do to me, I've reversed. Or I've survived to reverse. Don't come at me with a Dark Magician deck. I will bounce you. I will bounce you. Okay. Okay, one. Oh, we only got a normal? Ugh. A Mystic Tomato. I mean, thing is, I'm not using a Dark Monster. I don't use Dark Monsters in Trap Tricks. I mean, we all have. At some point in time. Okay. Let's get back into this. Yeah, it's literally unless you have like and unless you have something that can deal with continuous attacks and special summoning. Hey, MacDamian, no, I haven't because I just started it. What's worse is the one card I hate in Sky Strikers is Anchor. Is Widow Anchor. I cannot stand that card. Because they can recycle it super easily. So unless you remove from play like every single one, you're screwed. Or unless you have a deck that is immune to those kinds of effects. The best thing I can say about like dealing with trap tricks is you've got to hit them very quickly and very early. Something tells me I might not get into this match. Yeah, something tells me that was going to be the case. Let me check out the store real quick. We gonna get anything good from this? Maybe? Super rare pack? Oh, it's an incantation card that I'm probably never gonna use. Ah, that again? Crap. I don't like that. I've already got 3 of those. I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't care much for Exorcisters. I mean, at least it's a plant monster. At least it's a plant. If I did this, I'd kind of screw myself over. So should I? I have an idea. Do I do it? Do I discard my Traptrix Dionea to possibly draw out another Traptrix monster? I'ma do the gamble. I'ma do the gamble. Oh, I could also do it with Holtia, but you know what? Screw it. We'll do Holtia. I can easily bring back out Holtia. It was a good choice. It was a good choice. Okay. Oh, you bastard. Hang on. It's gonna go through, but... Special summon... Let's see, who are we gonna special summon? You know, we're gonna have to special summon this thing. Okay. Now we're going to bring out Rafflesia. I'll at least have a defense line. Actually, what do I need for that? This, 2 insect or plant monsters. That's unfortunate. And I can't summon that straight off, can I? Yeah, no. Okay, I mean, we have a defense line. We're fine, for the most part. Shame we lost use of our Exceed, but... I can get... Oh, mementos. What's even better, though? We have gravediggers. Mementos aren't a threat to us. Oh, I also just realized he cut our life points in half. Floodgate. Oh, Ghost Ogre. Gravediggers. Oh, I missed the timing for Dionea. Damn it. And he just surrenders. Another normal card. Really? Wow, this guy's a sweat. Holy crap. Look at this. He goes for the title specifically. I see no point in the titles, really. So I usually stop in the event after the last, like, profitable reward. I don't care much for the titles. Okay, so he's got a card as well. Mermail. It's just because nobody cared about titles at first. So this is like a way for them to like, hey, look at all the crap that I've got that doesn't actually matter. Just go show. I went the extra mile to get a few few words put on the back of my screen or on my profile. Not even that you play more than me. Like it means that they delved into an event longer than they really should have. And I'm already bored. I'm already bored. Already bored with that person. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, if I'm getting bored watching you play, then then I'm just gonna surrender. I'm not gonna even bother with like acknowledging your existence. Oh, thanks for the follow. Ploot. Ploot Joshy. I gotta check Discord later, see if King's gotten back to me about any of the new stuff we're gonna be doing though. Because we do have plans on some new stuff. Wow, that was fast. I played one card and a straight surrender. Well, the thing is, I like these kinds of events because they're different. They're new. It doesn't feel like the same crap we've been having to deal with for the past 4 years. Like, it actually feels kind of fun, you know? Oh, rare card. Dice it. How close am I to the end? Alright, so we're on the last stretch here. We haven't gotten a single super rare or ultra rare card. Or any of the... well, just any of those. Tomorrow's Thursday, so I'm going to be doing a little bit of Zenless. And then we might try, like, some other game. So if you guys think of any other games you'd like to see me play, or if you want to play something with me, go ahead, throw that down in chat or Discord. We do take suggestions. Hey, Raytheon. Oh, lovely! I do play Garchomp, so it works out for me. Unfortunately, that's a Friday game. Okay, what do we got here? I'm gonna activate Trap Tantalizing. We're gonna get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of that one. Oh, they got nerfed. I might have to go back to choice or what is it, Wise Glasses or Choice Specs. Okay, let's summon out Sarah. Yee. I mean, we're going to be playing it Friday anyways, so it's whatever. Okay, I'm going to add you to my hand. And then, let's see, do we want to do that? Yeah, let's do that. You know, I'm just going to get rid of this card. Well, Raichu definitely needed it. Okay, we don't have anything for that, and nothing for that. I'm just going to special summon this. So, boom, 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 boom. And then, boom, 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 boom. Alright, we got full combo. Alright. Get Arachnicampa back out. Protect our back lane. I think the only card that's currently vulnerable on my field is my field spell. I don't know. What do you guys think about, oh. Man, I was looking forward to pulling all this off. What do you guys think about a game for tomorrow? Anybody want to play something or have a suggestion? Because we've got a list of games. It's just we want to do any of them. 6. Okay, go up 2. Ooh, we got an ultra rare. What do we get? Desperado Barrel Dragon. Oh, we got a 2800 beater off the bat. We have a 2800 beater. And I'm fighting another sweat. What about a quiet place? Wait, a quiet place a road ahead? What? I'm trying to remember what that game was. Let's see. Pudica. You know, I don't like the fact that Desperado Barrel Dragon is sitting right here, specifically. But that's fine. You can ask that all you want. I had one in my hand. It's fine. It's great. It's perfect, even. Alright, we're gonna use our links right over here. Yeah, I want. Isn't it that game with that's with the those fucking black long arm monsters or whatever, where their face kind of fragments into all these teeth and shit. I'm thinking that one, right? I didn't pay much attention to it. I didn't even watch the TV series based off it. Or that it's based on. Yeah. We've been playing a lot of games based on sound lately. Heck, just this last like Sunday or something like that, me and King were playing Repo. Before that, I was doing things like Lethal Company, and heck, we even have thoughts of playing Content Warning and Zort and a bunch of other games. We started playing Steel Hunters too, just cuz. Let's see. What do I want to pull out? Because I'll be honest, there's not much here that I can really make use of. Oh, I should have. Didn't want to do that. Do I do it? This is, I'm gonna be honest. Getting just negated twice in a row in the same combo kind of hurts. Um, trying to think. Trying to think. The only thing I can do is hope that I negate a key prominent card. And it looks like our life points are nerfed again to 4,000. Oh, it's this. Uh, not yet, not yet. Now we go in for the Imperm. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We're kind of SOL here. Put a Gravediggers down just in case. We're going to lose Sarah regardless. Unless he decides to crash that into Desperado. And yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth the gems. Oh, level 7 decks, man. Thank you, I guess? Is he going for an OTK? Is that seriously what I'm seeing? Oh. Volvignus, the Darkest Dragon. Doom Rider. Alright, yeah, he got rid of that. Yeah. Dragon, or level 7 dragon decks are annoying in the events like these. They really are. Hey, we got the 100. Which secret pack? You talking about like the 24-hour like time limit they have or something? Oh, speaking of, we got a. All right, let's see. What do we want from that deck? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I can pull that deck or that out right now. Oh, the Ancient Gears. All right, we're gonna pull a 10. We're gonna pull a 10. Wish me luck, everyone. Ooh, look at this. I mean, we got like 5 normals, 2 super rares, but we got 3 ultra rares. So, hopefully. Nothing in this. Come on. Give us a card we need, please. I don't need that. Oh, a Necroquip Princess. Give me something good, please. Something I need. Valmonica, I don't need that. I do need that, though. So I need 2 more of those. How disappointing. This one also isn't going to have anything, is it? Yep. They do know making it slightly shinier doesn't help me here. Oh, it turned into a super rare pack. Is it gonna have an ultra rare card? Possibly, maybe. Wink, wink. There's, ooh, maybe. Oh, oh, and a hidden. 2 hiddens. Nah, all 4 of them were super rare. Is Muddy Mud Dragon good to keep? Yes, keep at least 1. Centurion Prim, I don't care. Ooh! I am going to keep this card because I do want to update my Valmonica deck. I'm going to get rid of the Centurion one, though. I don't use Centurion. Alright, let's open 20 of these stupid packs. We're not going to really get anything from them, I don't think. Okay. 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 Yep, nothing that I actually need. Alright, let's keep going. I mean, that's more like it. Who knows? But, oh man, this isn't good. Not a single card there that's can continue me. And he's got an extra spell or trap in his hand. And that's also, oh, it doesn't always grant you a free pack as well. Like, there is a cooldown period. And it's a long cooldown period. Really? Because I've been able to pull packs continuously. So there is a cooldown period. Like, all of the, Stardust Dragon packs, I've pulled each of them at least 3 times for free pulls. So there is a cooldown period. I just don't know the specifics on when it actually is. Or how long it is. I'm gonna have to just place that down. I don't have anything right now. I'm pulling a brick! Keep that in your hand. Well, that doesn't give me confidence. You're gonna XZ that. Yep. Luckily for me, ooh. That's usually how it goes. Activate a spell or trap card monster effect that destroys a monster on. Now I just need this thing to activate its effect. God, I'm gonna be stuck with, like, nothing. They don't need new support. They need something as a rework. They need a card that steps away from what all their other cards do, because all their other cards do the exact same flippin' thing. It's like, spell card activates this, spell card activate that. Summon Dark Magician for this, summon Dark Magician for that. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Yep, we're just gonna surrender. We bricked hard. Bricked hard, and we went through way too many resources. Now, so far we got one card we need for the Shark deck, or the Shark Challenge deck that I'm making. Because me and King are going to have another challenge duel, hopefully by this Saturday. We say hopefully because, oh, and our life points are cut in half again. Trap Tantalizing Toon. Go with this. I mean, all in all, it wasn't bad. Summon that. He let me do it. Activate you. New Toon Sport. I don't know if... I'll be honest, I don't know if we'll ever see New Toon Sport. I don't know. Oh, lovely. That should have activated Sarah. You bastard. Let me look at the specifics here. Heck, we've already gotten new Fiendsmith support. So I wouldn't doubt it. We don't need it too. They need to nerf Fiendsmith, if anything. Oh, lovely. It's another Chimera deck. I might be less screwed here. Well, normally, Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be doing the same thing, except for the fact that they want money. And frankly, Wizards of the Coast isn't doing much better. Yeah, we're just gonna back out of here. I'm not fighting Fiendsmith. I am not. If I see Fiendsmith, I'm leaving. Because Fiendsmith needs to get just banned. It is beyond toxic. Okay, what do we got? Oh, this is not a great hand, I'll be honest. Not a great hand. And he starts off with 6 cards, so I'm already at a disadvantage. Is that what? It's kaiju. It's freaking kaiju. Nah, buddy, you're gonna have to work harder for that. Danger? Maybe? Nope, snake rain. Okay, it's reptile deck. Hold up, what did I just see there? Aliens? And wait, Ogdoadix? What's next? Evolzars? Oh, that's just great. That's just flipping great. Traptrix's worst nemesis spell cards. Vengeful Bog Spirit. Monsters cannot be or cannot attack the turn they are summoned. Okay. You say that like I can, like, I need to attack. I will shut down your field, sir. If I see Arcana Force or Arcane Force, I don't know what Arcane Force is, but I know what Arcana Force is. It's an archetype that literally doesn't work. It does not work. Why? Because it was built around... Oh, hey, Brad. Like, Arcana Force was built around literally... What the fuck? It was built around a archetype that an anime character used that had a stupid gimmick that does not exist in the game. And Floodgate. Yeah, sucks to suck, doesn't it? This is gonna be annoying though, because I have no monsters. I need, like, one. At least one! I don't know, this person's played Valence, Ogdoadic, and Aliens. All in one deck. Foolish Burial. He just sent Darkhold Dragon to the grave. This guy's using Darkhold Dragon. Are you shiting me? I don't have obelisk cards in this. Yeah, but aliens have their own niche thing they do with A token or alien tokens or counters. Target one face of monster your opponent controls. I mean, okay. I don't have any monsters, but sure. I would say feels bad because the more times you throw dice out, the more gems you get. Because every dice roll you get guaranteed 50. Are you shitting me? Okay. At least we can do this. Um... Unfortunately, that's not gonna get me what I... maybe. I can... yeah, I can do this. I can do this. I dare you. I so dare you. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I mean... gotta think. Alright. I have an idea. I have an idea. It requires me doing a couple things, though. Is he going right into battle phase, maybe? Oh, you bastard! This piece of crap just kaiju'd me. Ugh. Oh, let's see. Please activate an effect or something. Alright. We saved ourselves. Let's try this again. Actually, wait. I jumped the gun on that a little bit. You got something else? Try this again! Without getting interrupted. Ah, we lost our gravediggers. Crap! Again, we... This guy's pissing me off. Oh, he's pissing me off. Guess what? It's another one. Part of me thinks that this guy doesn't know what he's doing, and all he's doing is relying on kaijus. That's literally all he's doing, is just playing kaiju, just in a very roundabout way. It's not even about valence or anything. I don't even think his valence cards do anything. Yeah, dude, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm not playing with this guy. Kaijus aren't fun. Especially when you've got someone that literally is working around your board. Like that. Yeah, because it literally is a standalone card. Going first. Alright, let's hope we don't brick this time. Also doesn't help that due to certain buffs, they're oh, and life points have been cut in half. They're starting off at like 6 cards and stuff. Half the time. Okay. We have something I can work with. I want... I need to think. I'm thinking. We're gonna use this. Photon decks. I ran into one, I think. Here's hoping that it doesn't get Ash Blossomed. Please. I hate Generator. I don't care what anybody says, Generator is extremely strong. If they are telling you that it is not really strong, they are lying to you. Anything that works on such a high count of removal is beyond strong because of how removal works. And they steal. Well, yeah, but if you're playing Generator, you know how to do it right. Eventually. We're going to activate this. I'm going to put her over there. Okay, Sarah. I'm going to bring out another Holtia card. Okay, that allows me to special summon again. Trying to... her. I'm just gonna put this one here. And then we're going to go ahead and do this. Alright, got Kalari out, so we have full combo. Would be nice if we had the field spell, but can't always get what we want. Like, oh, everything we want. And we almost have enough to get tip us out. If we survive. What is that? Ursartix. Okay. We'll let it happen. Hmm. We're about to rain on this guy's parade. Hello, Silent Chaos. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. I feel like this guy just gave up. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. We're just gonna end this. He's got nothing. My monsters usually don't get hit by Called By for most part. Or if they do, it's usually, like, inconsequential. I usually have another way of getting them out. I mean, it sucks when it happens. Oh. Oh? The rarity of card spaces will rise. Okay. But what are the chances I land on those? Twisted King? Twisted King versus Twisted Yam... What? I've thought about putting in twistedyami.ttv, but I want to say it's too long. Okay. But I never was a pharaoh. I'm an outer dimensional or outer existential dimensional being. Oh no, this hand's not good either. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't think this hand's gonna give me what I need. On the upside, I can get rid of that card. Easy. Need to think. I've got an Ash and a Gravedigger. This thing will survive one hit in battle. Overlay Eater. Oh, great. It's Flame Sword. It's a Flame Swordsman deck. Yep, I bricked. I slightly bricked. And there it goes. I run 2 just because I want to say what happened was they ended up banning one of the cards I used. So I needed something to fill. Because I run, I want to say a 40 stack for Trap Tricks. Is he going to end his turn? Nope. Oh, nope. It's Snake Eyes. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I know exactly where that's going, and it's not great. If I wanted to watch somebody play Solitaire, I'd go fight a Salamangreat player or something. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Yeah, nope. Nope. That's another brick. Thing is, I'm not using my actual Trap Tricks deck. I'm using a nerfed version of it. So my consistency's a little crap. Joey 76, lovely. Oh, I'm going first again. I mean, I'd like some consistency. Is it so much to ask for? I don't know. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna activate this. Alright. He fell for it. He fell for the bait. Molcharmy wasn't going to be useful in any means. I might be able to get Reflexia out. I might be able to. I don't ask those questions, Silent. I don't. I just accept what happened and pray that he's just as good as on his other moves and decisions. Alright, we are going to remove his card. Never mind, I can't do that, apparently. Reflexia. Alright, that's all I can do. I can't go any further. He's already got a level 7 beat stick on the field, so... Hey, he's using Raw! He's using Raw, ladies and gentlemen. He's using a Raw deck. Problem is, the likeliness that he will activate something from the... or a monster from the grave... is not exactly, like... what I would call, like, common. For most decks. Okay, he's going to attack Sarah. If he attacks Reflexia, I'm going to question humanity. I'm going to just question his decision-making process. We'll take the damage, though. We'll take the damage. It's fine. That's an imperm. Has to be, right? Why wasn't Sarah destroyed? Because Reflexia is protecting it. My Trap Tricks deck has like 3 layers of protection. Problem is, I have no way of stopping this right now. So we're gonna get hit again, unfortunately. Yeah, it does. Yep. Also, it gives trap effect protection while it has material, which I mean, Sarah didn't need it because if Sarah is link summoned, then it already has that. The downside with the fact that, like, with battle protections is it has screwed me over before. I have lost matches because Sarah was not able to be destroyed. Hey! This guy used Monster Reborn on the completely wrong monster. And like that, both of Sarah's abilities activate. I want to bring out this one again. As well as... What do we currently have down? Okay. I want a Terrifying. And then we activate Pudica. Banish it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so this thing can't be banished. Can't with card effects. This is okay, this is gonna be a bit of an issue getting rid of. I have an idea, but it is risky. So it all depends on if I want to do it. We could go a Tipis. You know what? We'll play this way. Play a little bit of a roundabout way. Yeah, Fiendsmith is... like, if you use Fiendsmith, there's something wrong with you. I find this funny. I'm gonna let it go through. Why? Because it doesn't matter. I don't know why he did that. This guy has to be new. There's no shot that he isn't new. Okay. Tipis. You're much better than this, though. Like, there's no comparison here. Alright. Since I already know this can't be destroyed, really, or by my card effects, we're gonna dive right in. Hold up. Why can't I attack him? Monsters accept the... Oh, okay. Wait a minute, but wait. Wasn't no, no, that's right. You know what? We'll let it be. Because regardless, there's nothing he's going to be able to do. I've got a lineup of cards already set and ready to go. I don't know. I've always thought with when you're using a deck, anybody can use the combo. Anybody can play the deck that normally you'd play it. A good player will always play the deck the way they're supposed to play it, but also play it or play it in a way where they will survive even if that combo or whatever gets broken. So say for instance, you get screwed over in a combo, and you get like negated somewhere that was crucial. If you can come back from that, whether you have to play a little bit backwards or not. I'm just gonna go into battle mode. He can't hit me with trap cards anyway. Oh. Okay. It's still... Oh, this is gonna be funny. I dare you. I dare you. Alright, I need to think. If I played that, what are the chances that he's... You know what? We're playing this dangerously anyway, so... That. That. And this. We'll banish this. Hmm. Yeah, no, I don't think so. And he surrendered. Oh, lovely. Diceversity. Another 80. Oh. Interested in seeing a funny event replay? I mean, we can. Oh, I'm going second. I mean, this hand works. This hand works. And I can use Dice Versity as a sort of tribute for Holtia. I was fighting another Traptrix, but my guess is he realized I had a counter for it. Get good, my guy. You don't fight the Traptrix master with a Traptrix deck. My Traptrix eat Traptrix. I will Sargus you so fast. Ooh, a 5. Got an ultra rare. Origami Goddess. Is the origami thing, like, is that an actual, like, archetype that I could maybe make something out of? Just for shits and giggles? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4, 0, 18. 9, 6, 8. Let's see. So, second from the top. So it's this one. Wait, so you lost this one? You sure it's this one? Honestly, like, they really do need to ban Fiendsmith altogether. Wow, and he started off with a level 8 beater. I'm surprised you're using a loner to begin with then. God, I've seen flippin' Fiendsmith so much that I've memorized the combo and I don't even play Fiendsmith. It's stupid. Ha! He literally just wiped his own board. Fiendsmith and all for what? It also doesn't help that the loner deck doesn't really have any negates in it. So you're kind of working based off how fast you can play. Oh, and then he puts that in his hand. Now, whenever I see Requiem, I do whatever I can to remove that from the game as fast as possible. Because without Requiem, he can't really do anything. Oh boy, here we go. Prometheus Princess all over again. Let me guess. Oh, he didn't even activate Flamberger's effect. Okay, yep, there's Swarm Ship. Yep, and it's like he's not doing half the things he could be doing. There's Sanguine. Lacrima. That's because Fiendsmith, you don't have to play it right for it to work, which is stupid. Like, you just press buttons and eventually you'll get what you need. Like... actually... Okay. Yeah, it's literally... Like, the best way my Trap Tricks deck would be able to work, like, deal with this is by grave digging the, Engraver whenever it procs. And then eventually it would just die from effect damage. Silo Hat. And then there's that. Is he gonna use your card? No? Yep, and then him attacking the Silo Hat probably costs, yep. Because it doesn't force him to only attack that card. Ooh. Yeah, they're showing off Aspen. That's when you just hit the surrender button and tell them to screw themselves. Because people that show off like that don't have friends. They don't. They do not have friends. And they have terrible sportsmanship. Or playership, I guess we can say. Oh, great. Oh. Yep, Harpies just saved him there. Yeah. Honestly, he did not deserve to win that. Just... That's... Ugh. That's why I'm not using the loner decks. I do not use loner decks. Either they're too strong to be loner decks, or they're too weak. There's no, like, middle ground for them either. Because Konami sucks at their balancing. Okay. Origami Goddess. Oh, God. He's got... Yep. He's got a 5,000 beat stick on the field! And it's his turn, too. I mean, at least it doesn't have any material. It's literally just a beat stick, but still. Oh, and it's heroes. Oh, this ain't good. And what's worse is I can't even use Fualos thanks to Origami Goddess. Let me guess. Yep, there's DPE. I don't like this. I do not like this. Honestly, I'd rather fight the 5000 beat stick than deal with this DPE bullshit. Let me guess. He might also have a plasma. If he has plasma and DPE, I'm screwed. If you first turn with a plasma and DPE, you just won. Yep, there it is. Nope. I've seen this. Nope. King uses that combo in his Destiny Hero deck. I'm not doing that. They need to nerf that somehow. Because that's all hero decks do now, is they go straight DPE plasma. That's it. So now hero decks aren't fun to fight anymore. They used to. I used to love fighting hero decks. Not so much anymore. No, you can't. There's literally no way. If they have like both out, as well as the Destiny Hero card that's like D something, it's literally impossible. Just about. Yeah, they bring DPE back, which also just they destroy something on your field, and Plasma is nigh unstoppable with his other card, which is searchable. It's literally a combo that you get that out turn one, you've won. There's no way the opponent can literally do anything. Great, now we got generators. Oh man, I remember Norlaris. I remember when he came out. That was Cyberdark Impact, I think. Is when Norlaris came out. It was him and two other monsters that came out. Let me guess, he's gonna steal my cards, right? Here, he can take that. I don't care. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to deal with this. I gotta get rid of greedy Simmermea, wherever that is, in order to do Grave Diggers. Lopter. I'm just gonna surrender. It's already boring. Already boring. I'm sorry. You do turns like that. I'm just gonna surrender. You're not fun to fight. You're just wasting my time. My time's valuable. Another reason why I don't care about ranked. I don't. Ranked is a cesspool to begin with. Like, I want to fight decks that you don't see very often. Like, I would love to fight decks you don't see very often. Win or lose, I would enjoy myself. That's why me and King are doing our challenge duels and stuff, because we're using decks that almost nobody uses. Heck, King had to use a Morphtronic deck not too long ago. It got me to actually make rockets. And I love playing rockets. Geminis? Heck, yeah. I'd love to see people actually use Geminis. Or Spirits. Spirits would be a cool one to see if they actually work correctly. Unions. Unions would be a good one. It's a Dark World Danger deck. I'm not upset at this one, just because you don't see it played as much anymore. Why are they playing a Lucent? Card destroy. Oh, you bastard. Let's see what I could have used. Yeah. That hand would have gotten me full combo, I think. So you're trying to build a like, what is it? You're trying to build a Manadium deck or a Visa Starfrost deck or something? Yes, but are you going to stoop so low to use Fiendsmith? No, because there is a Kingdom Hearts archetype, or technically it's a slew of archetypes, but I kind of want to make a worm deck, see if I can get them to work correctly and consistently. This guy's taken quite a while. See, I don't really have an issue with Max C. If anything, them using Max C would help my triple tactics. Get a good extra couple draws. Grapha. Is he going to summon Grapha, the Dragon Overlord or something? I will say this, Aspen. If you were able to use Clockwork, and you were fighting the guy I'm fighting right now, you would cripple him. Because his field spell works off being able to use fiends. But Muckraker. I'll be honest, I don't know what this guy's plan is. He's used his field spell continuously, multiple times. Even though it says once per turn. Or at least it feels like he has. Oh yeah, that's probably because he's... Wait a minute. He's played it 3 times. It doesn't... Wait a minute. It doesn't... Does it reset after every single use? Wait, Trap Tricks into IP? What did he play specifically? Because I can't imagine he'd go IP after going full combo with Trap Tricks. You don't do that. Sarkyuja, Skull Dread. He is filling his hand up. I'm getting bored with this. Yeah, I'm getting bored. Like, if you're gonna waste my time, just tell me so I can leave. Ugh, I hate people that they waste time. If you don't know how to use something, learn to use it first. Oh, God. Well, this isn't a good start. In fact, I'd say this is probably the worst start. Let's hope and pray we get this coin toss. I lost that coin toss. Of course I did. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Hang on, I'm gonna try something. Will it work? Will it work? No, it won't. Well, that's a brick and a half. There's no way I was gonna survive that one. Thing is, Origami Goddess is kind of screwing me more than it's helping me. I mean, Ancient Gear is not hard to learn either. Like, once you learn Ancient Gears, it's pretty straightforward. You just gotta know what card does what and what you should use it on. That's the thing, though, Aspen. You can't be technically good at gambling. Why? Because the house always wins. And again. Origami Goddess has screwed me again. Alright, let's go in with Sarah. I'm just gonna get rid of Origami Goddess. There's no point in it being here. At least you get odds with with dice rolls. Coin toss, you either get it or you don't. I knew he had it. I knew he had it. That's why we are prepared. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We're going to plop that down. Alright, we'll be here. And he surrendered. Man, that's probably the furthest I've gotten with this setup since making it. Okay, 2 dice rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got another ultra rare card. Gatling Dragon. Okay. Another 4. Oh, Mass Piece. I mean, it's a 3200 beat stick. I would have preferred maybe the UR, but... Let's see, any... I'm tempted just to straight up buy a bunch of packs. So let's see. Bonus conditions. Do we have any more missions for this? Dice Rally. Okay. We're getting pretty up there. Oh, it's a raw deck. Uh, yeah, no. Ew, Trap Tricks and Fiendsmith? I hope that guy gets in a car wreck. How dare he tarnish Trap Tricks with Fiendsmith? Crystal Girl. That upsets me. And it's not even the fact that Fiendsmith helps any other like decks. It's put in there solely to drag out a first turn negate. That's it. I mean, this guy's just helping me. Secure Gardner. Okay. I should have picked the other one over there. Do it. Hold up. I probably could have won there, but it's... I'm not trying to just straight OTK someone. If I wanted to, I could. I'm well aware of that. Why? Because of reasons like this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Axica Underworld. No class, no honor, no like he's just he must have been beaten as a child or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe his mother didn't love him enough. I heard he still didn't want that card. I bet you it's the most toxic thing since, I don't know, like, New York waste dumps. Millennium and Bestials. Millennium I don't like. Bestials I do use. Why? Because they help get like dragon decks moving. He rage quit. This guy just rage quit. That was a connection pull. That wasn't just like he'd been having connection issues. That guy pulled the plug. I can tell. That was an Ethernet cable pull. Oh god, life points cut in half. I did not get good pulls on that, or rolls on that. Avermax, whew. I don't know. You think if you told them to just have fun with the game, just stop taking it so seriously, they just lose their minds? Okay, I've got a good start here that I can make use of. Wait a minute. Kujikiri? Oh, its generator's lovely. My favorite. Why? Why only Sarah? You need... Like, if you're playing trap tricks, the best way to play trap tricks is by pure trap tricks. You don't play any, like, extra engines. Why? Because that's just how demanding trap tricks is. Like, trap tricks wants to be front, center, and back. Alright, what is this one doing? You can special summon. There's a pile of stuff built around the gates. Did I get away with... Damn it, I didn't. Ugh. I'm so sick of seeing Generator. I am. Because, watch, next thing that's coming out is Jormungand. Oh, no, he didn't go full on. That's why what I don't understand is why did they stop? Like, originally they were making cards that worked with their specific archetype, yeah? They stopped doing that. Now they're universal. Oh, I dare you to activate that. I dare you. Guess what? You don't get that. And guess what? I now can activate triple tactics. Wait, I don't? Okay. I mean, fine. I guess not. I don't know why triple tactics didn't go off. This is another thing I hate. I hate when players can play all their, like, combos and stuff on another player's turn like this. Like, I absolutely hate this. Where they can special summon, special summon, special summon. I don't think that should be a thing. Part of me thinks I should steal this plant monster. Or it's either that or I steal Stormlord. Or Storms. Alright. Silent. Should I steal one of his cards, or should I use it to draw two? Is it a once per turn thing? Your opponent adds a card from their deck to their hand, except during draw phase. You can make your opponent send one monster from their hand or field to the graveyard. When a card effect... Yeah, that's so stupid. They made this card too strong. Contribute 2 generator monsters, negate the activation. Okay, we're gonna steal. Okay. Is it a once per turn? Let me check. Yeah. Well, we still don't know what his face down is. But it looks like it's not activating. The downside, though, is I don't think I have a way out of this. Oh, thank God. We can activate that right from the get-go. Alright, who are we banishing? I'm just gonna ban... It's either gotta be Lopter or Storms. I do run Zeus in this. I do run Zeus. It's just whether or not I want to use them. You know what? Does he have to be in attack mode? Oh, nope. Well, yeah, he does. He does. I mean, I could... Well, no, I'm talking about, like, does my XZ to summon him have to be in attack mode? But it does. It does. I know Zeus works perfectly fine in defense mode. Let's see. Currently, we have that down. I want to place this down. Do we do it? You know what? Screw it. We do it. Destroy. And banish a card. Well, yeah, like, their field spell is detrimental to him as well. They need that field spell. Hey, Pinks! Well, that wasn't nice. Oh, I just realized, yeah, our life points have been halved. Like, twice. I think. I mean, wait a minute! Did he actually just negate an XZ's monster that had no material? Is that what we just witnessed? I don't know anymore. Yeah, I think we win as well. I think we win as well. Also, he activated a trap, so Invader of the boss room. Let's see. We're going to special summon. Let's go ahead and special summon. You know what? I'm feeling. And then. Guess what? You're losing low. Or a Vela. Vela. Yeah, I could literally attack him right now. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. I don't even have to go full. Just go all out. Just. I could have flexed, but I don't care. I wanted him dead. Oh god, another half life point duel. Whew. Where are we at currently? We're at 839. And that's what I usually have it there for. I was literally there to tell him, I don't care what he does or who he is. I could end him at any point in time that I wanted. But only after he suffers a certain amount for using what he's using will I then allow him to die. Oh, this sucks. I'm a surrender on this one. That's this hand's booty. I don't like that. Oh, I'm going second, huh? We have an Ash Blossom, so that's something. So say, for instance, you both have, like, the half life point thing. Does it drop everybody's health to 2,000? Or is it just sticking at 4,000? Oh, God. Hello, Eldritch. Eldritch. This might actually be tough. But I think we have this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got this. I just realized I could very well possibly end him in this turn. If I wanted to. If I wanted to. Get rid of that one for now. Have fun with that one. That man had a fissure face down. A fissure. Is somebody messing with me? What's next? He's got a mirror force or something? I swear to God, if I'm right on that, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. Is it a mirror force? I swear to God, if it's a fucking mirror force. I mean, I only my cards aren't destroyed by trap cards, so he's probably upset about that. Oh, I called that one. I called it. Oh, look, Eldritch. Shame it's not going to make it out of that graveyard. He even had a lullaby of obedience. And we won. We won! Huh. Ooh, that's not good. Extra net? Ew. 3? Ah. Prime Material Dragon. Yeah, it's a 2400 beater, so I'll take it, I guess. Haven't been getting good rolls. Really haven't. Alright, do we have 1,000? Oh, we almost have 1,000. I want to pull another 10. Alright. Oh, I'm going first. That's one mistake he's made. Okay. Trap Tantalizing, because I'm gonna swap out Mantis. Was not worth it. It was not worth it. special summon. Reflesia. Damn it. Alright, Gravediggers. Unfortunately, we're one short. We are one short of a full combo, which is a shame. I would have liked to have Kalaria out by now. Oh boy, Bestials. And Despians. Okay. Azamina, too. Ugh. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen Masquerade on the field. Thought nobody played him anymore. Alright. Well, that's one effect. Oh, great. And now Flamberge. Lovely. That's annoying. Alright, so I gotta get rid of these two cards. Alright, we'll go Kalaria. Oh, did I mess up somewhere? No, I didn't. Let's see. Oh, I could have probably went Dyna. I just lost track how many I already summoned out. I'll be taking that. This is going to be tricky. Very, very tricky. Good. Banish that. And then we're going to go straight in for the attack. Ah. Go ahead. Bring back that dragon. We'll be taking that. Oh, that's... Come on! Alright. Yeah, he's given up. He's given up. Yep. I had to play that one weird. got a Jinzo card, which does not help me. Actually, that screws me over. I don't want a Jinzo card. Just having that hurts me. Oh no. The game's literally telling me to, yeah, you go screw yourself. Oh, that means, oh man. I hope I pull a, I hope I pull a field spell. At least then I'll be able to swap him out. Because otherwise, I'm screwed. And I did not pull one out. Oh, damn it. Oh, shoot. What I could do is just do this. I do have... Okay, he surrendered. I was thinking I could use Reflexia because I want to say that's an effect rather than a trap. Thank God we got rid of that, though. Oh, God. Come on. Beast King of the Swamps. Alright. Let's go shopping. Shopping. Let's see. One I want is this one. Oh, this is a terrible pull. Oh, come on. We better get some ultras, I swear. Alright, that's 3 hiddens. Okay. This one's not gonna have anything, is it? Come on. You know you want to give me something good. Give me something good. Alright, it's an ultra rare. The Virtue Dragon. I might need this, actually. I might need that. We'll see. Come on. Alright, it's super rare, but... Puppet Shark? Ugh. Crane, really? Yeah. Come on, give me an ultra rare. Reborn Tengu? Ugh. At least one more ultra rare. Come on. Oh, there we go. Now make it something I need. Another Lavirtue Dragon. I don't need two. Hidden. Two hidden. Wow, this pack's or this 10 pull sucked. Not a single super. Why are you kidding? Out of 20 packs. Well, yeah. They wanna just sweat and they wanna show off. That's all they do. That's why I surrender. The moment they get Jormungand out, I surrender. Because that's all they need, Jormungand. Okay, I did need Lavirtue Dragon. I don't need two, though. Yeah, sounds like you're having a great time. Dismantle one of these. And then I will generate that because we have to. Oh! So it actually gives us these cards. Okay. Gatling Dragon. Centurion, I don't want. I do not want Centurion. Let's see, I probably won't need Necroquip. If I do need it, I'll just get it. It's no big deal. Okay. How to obtain? Okay. How to obtain? Okay, I'm just gonna generate this one. Alright, I need 1, 2, 3, just 3 more. Okay. Oh, he's got that one too. I had to do this backwards because the way that it was. Okay, let's see how well this goes. Interesting. Oh, Unchained. How about no? Take 2,000. No pass go. Oh, that's right. Prime Material actually swaps the infliction. Um... Evil Eye. Wow. Okay. I'm interested. You've got my attention. Basiltice, familiar of the Evil Eye. Cerzil. Damn, this guy has used just about every single one of my traps. Whew. This will be a bit tricky. I might have to go. I have an idea, but it's gonna cost everything. Can't. I'm not doing that yet. I can negate it, but it would literally not do anything for me because it would just give him 2,000 life points. First, we need to get rid of Prime Material Dragon. That was okay. That's BS. Is that once per turn? Yeah. All right. I see how it is. Hmm. Uh. Actually, I wonder, do I have it? I do not. Okay. Oh yes, he's gonna put Celine on to this thing. No? I'll give him the another 2,000, but only because I need him to waste his cards. Go immediately into Sargas. Not yet. You know what? I should have went with the other one, but it's whatever. Okay. He's linking, or no, he's tributing. He tributed for Soul of Shiama. Oh my god, could this guy hurry up? For the love of God, hurry up. It's not that hard to play Unchained. Which I gotta update my Enchain deck. I have one, I just haven't played it in a long while. Soul of Anguish. Into a Rage. I'm trying to deal with complete and utter bullcrap. This guy's not letting up. This guy's deck is massive too. Either that or he keeps recycling. My guy, could you end this already? Like, there's no point in me activating this either. So I have to take this next hit. Actually, well, yeah, I think this next hit will be game. Of course he has a royal. Yep. I don't know, man. Isn't it sad to say this game's exasperated me? Hold up. Alright, so... so those are all the cards that we have uncovered. Okay. Ugh. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna open another pack. Actually, I should probably take a look at what this deck needs. Sharks. This one. Okay. Come on. Ultra rare. I'm... maybe. Okay. I mean, it gave me an ultra rare, just not the card I needed. And what's worse is... no, I'm not playing Cubics. I've never played Cubics. I wish I could dismantle these cards they give you. I don't need them. Ugh. Actually, I do wonder. Can I access... which one was it? It was Malefics. Oh god, that used 3. I messed that one up, I think. Unless the one I have is... nope. Okay, because we need literally just one... we need 3 more cards for this deck to be finished. And I don't want to dismantle anything I have. Because reasons. Does 5-headed Link Dragon ever get used anymore? I don't know if I have a deck that even has this card. In fact, I'm not even sure I have some Morph. Or in any of my decks. Ugh. I remember it was used way back early Master Duel. But it was mostly just like a filler. I mean, we can make this hand work, right? Although I have a feeling I'm fighting Sky Striker, so... who is a Sword Art Online fan. Nope. I'm fighting Ancient Gears, so... this may result in me losing, because if he first turns, Giant, then I might be screwed. Wait a minute. You're ending it there? Okay. Something tells me this guy doesn't know how to play Ancient Gears. go with the usual combo. Activate this. So yeah, we have full combo. We have full combo. Special summon this. Take that out. Doesn't matter, because I'm going to eliminate that next turn. On his turn. It doesn't even matter if he summons Ancient Gear Golem, because it's getting annihilated the first turn. Oh, Ultimate Slayer. That's Appaloosa. Hey! That was my Reflexia, thank you. That wasn't nice. Was it? No. No! Wasn't nice. Ah, it didn't work. How the hell does he have that many destruction cards in his hand? Nah, dude. That's the laziest way you could ever play. Lazy. That was so lazy. Oh my god. Would have been even worse if he had a dark hole as well. God, that was disgusting. I was wondering why he didn't do much on his first turn. Because he's filled his deck with nothing but just flat destruction and board removal. And it's the simple cards too. Ones that normally you can't really negate. We're gonna do this. Okay. How's it going today? I mean, I'm running into a lot of disgusting people. We're going to bring this out. Mm. Okay. What is he doing? I have no idea. Oh, it's a dark magician. Wait a minute. What? Is this a Gate Guardian deck? Like for real, for real? Dark element. Good job. Uh, sweet. Sweet. Okay. So this is gonna be a problem. You control target's card. You can negate the effect, and if you destroy the card, you can only use. He can use that 3 times a turn. 3 bloody times. Hmm. Hmm. This is gonna be a bit of a play around on this guy, because I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about doing this. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Field spell's off. We still need to deal with him specifically, though. Yep, probably. Ooh. I... Rose... Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Use the bathroom. Okay. Let's go in for another. Alright. Blue Eyes deck, huh? Or is it? No, it's Millennium. That's right. Dominus cards. Oh, great. Well, I'm going to be fighting Exodia. This is going to be just lovely. Millennium Ankh. Lovely. You gonna negate it? Yeah, he's gonna negate it. Which means I can triple tactics. Now, next question is, do I steal that card? I could do... You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it. Gimme. Now, can I attack with the monster that I just took? Yes, I can. Oh. He playing it like that, huh? Okay. Now we need Calaria. Don't come at me with that Exodia stuff. Dragon Link? How bad of Dragon Link? Dragon Link usually comes in phases. I'm trying to figure out what this guy's game plan is. Okay. Millennium Ankh. Again. Bestial Dragon. Ooh. I mean, I have Bestials in my Rocket deck, but they kind of need it. Okay, so this could be a problem. Hmm. Boral and Dragon Bestial. Yeah, literally, if this Exodia didn't exist, I would have won this. Like, literally, if it did not exist. Although I might still be okay, for the most part. Is he gonna summon a second one? If he summons a second one, I'm done. Yeah, you know what? Screw you, dude. I'm not letting you finish. I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh's gotten to that point where it is slowly becoming less and less fun to actually play. Like, it feels like you have to force yourself to actually play the game. Because everybody doesn't want to play the game, they just want to win. And they want to win as fast as possible. It's no longer about having fun. What the hell is that? Yeah, I'm just gonna surrender. I popped in with two Fualos. That's so dumb. Maybe it'll give me a mercy pack or something. Guess not. Cause screw my feelings. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Let's take a look at our schedule for this week. I mean, we've got... Let's see, tomorrow we're doing a bit of Zenless, and then we're going to finish out with, like, some other game. Haven't quite decided yet what it's going to be. Maybe just do some daily stuff. Friday is going to be Pokemon Day, as usual. So we're going to do some... We're going to finish, or do more of our Pokemon Sword and Soul Link Nuzlocke with King. And then we're going to do probably some Pokemon Unite. Like, for the second half of the stream. Saturday is going to be more Master Duel. But King's going to be there to join us. And then Tuesday, or Thursday... Oh, Thursday? No, Sunday is whatever we feel like. So if anybody's got any suggestions, go ahead and throw them into the Discord or in chat, and we'll take a look at them. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly do my dailies here. A
hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and do this. Do 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 do. Okay, oof. Actually, I wonder... Uh... Oh. Okay, there we go. Uh... Ugh. Let me take a look at what we got going for Steam as well, because that also determines what we decide to do. Ugh. Hmm. See which was one of these games, because I do want to try VR a bit, but
Citrus, we need to take this camera. This is Citrus.
uh, 3 no. Doesn't look like this has VR enabled. Not surprising though. This doesn't have VR, does it? does not. And then after that, all right. Well, thinking we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank everyone for joining in, and yeah, tomorrow Zenless, and then whatever the heck do we decide to do after that. Um, so go ahead if you're not part of Discord link should be good, but it might, like, if it's not, send a message. And we will go ahead and see everybody tomorrow. See everybody later. Stay crazy.